はっはっはさて、久しぶりだけど始まったかな。始まったっぽいっすね。ちょっといつもの感じに戻れるかどうかっていう感じですけど。おっと。はい、音声来てるということで、お久しぶりです。こんばんは、クラインですと。2週間ぐらい前、あれ ?2 週間前だっけなまあこんな感じなんですけど、体調崩しまして、仕事もお休みするような感じだったんですが、一応復活はしたんだけど、咳だけちょっと残っちゃってたんで、ちょっと様子見で配信してなかったんですけど、まあ今日ぐらいちょっと危ないけどいけるかなみたいな。なんかでもこの喋ってる感じからするともう咳すでに出そうな雰囲気がしてるんで、まだ本調子じゃないんでしょうね。まあ、声は出てるんでいいかなって感じだけど、3日前ぐらいとかだとなんかずーっとひたすらなんか痰が絡むみたいな、そんなこともあったなみたいな。割と最近でもそんな感じなんで若干不安なんですが、今日はまあそこまではなさそうかなということで、ちょっとね久しぶりなんですけど、ちょっと始めていきますか。結構ねいいとこで2周目ファイナルファンタジー16、1回クリアして2周目そのまま入ろうして2周目来ていい感じでプレイしてたのに、まあちょっと体調崩すと、そんな感じでしたね。コンティニューでいいのかな。まあいっか。これはあれだ、クライブが自分の運命を受け入れて、で、あれだ、フェニックスゲートから帰ってきたところだ。ちょっと操作もう覚えてないんだけど覚えてないな。あれこんな画面だったっけこんな画面だっけなーみたいな。アビリティポイント全然ないじゃん。そうでしょ。俺何したかったんだっけな。斬鉄乱舞マスターしてる？これどういう状況だ今。斬鉄乱舞ここに入れてるわ。これ入れたかったんだよね、ここにね。で、ダイヤモンドダスト、スカーレットサイクロン、パイルドライブ。斬鉄乱舞ここに入れてるわ。そこ。前はね、ここに入れてたんだけど、AP が足んなくてマスターできなかったらこっち側行けなかったんだけど、なんかやってるってことは、それができるようにちょうどなったところみたいな感じかな。で、ワインダップとギガフレアと。まあいいんじゃないでしょうか、オーディンアームね。オーディンアームの使い方ちょっともう一回一からやんないとな。はい。この後戻ったら、なんか街がイーストプールだっけ、ここ。わあ。やばい。いろいろ忘れてるよな。確かイーストプールだよね。あ、書いてあるイーストプール。イーストプールの街が確か大変なことになってて、みたいな。トルガルが泣いてる。
Torgo, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
そうそう、2週目ということでね、ボイスも英語バージョンを楽しんでると。一応そんな感じだよね。ここなんか結構大変だったよな。はい。イラク。はい。お、いるいる。
What happened here?
はい、こんにちは。
Imperials. You pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me.
はい。
Remember our orders. No survivors.
Who would
まだい
order
る？
such a thing?
まだいるやん。 あ、これ回避どうすんだっけ。やべえ、操作覚えてないぞ全然。痛い痛い痛い。ほいほい。あ、なんだこれおお、今ダイヤモンドダストね。敵がな、もうちょっと強ければな。まだいるもういない。こっちかな。2周目でね、難しくなっててるはずなんだけど、そんな難しくないんだよな。
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
おーい。なんか使おうかな。あ、これなんだこれ。おお、こんなん使ってらまあそうだね、ちょっとルーティーンがわからねえな、覚えてない。これで斬鉄剣ゲージが、あれまだここにもいる。まだいる。まだいる。おお、まだいる。キャプテンの前にいた。ほい。めちゃめちゃいるんだけど、まだこんないんだっけ。うわー、めんどくせえな。ほい。なんだんで、こう割とガチでやった方がいいのかな。おお、こんなんもあったな。まだ結構いるね。どうしようかな。あ、じゃあこうしよう、こうしよう。これしよう。こうか。あれあれあれあれあれあれ。これさ、斬鉄剣でどうやってやるんだっけ。斬鉄剣どうやるんだ。斬鉄剣のやり方教えてくれ。あ、これを入れてこうか。これもったいなお、結構大変だったな。
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command. My mother ordered this. Why?
あれ、ああ、そう。あらら、後ろ向けない後ろ向けないんですけど。ああ、そう。 お、これでオーディンアーム入れちゃう。いいね。で引っ張り倒しのここでダイヤモンドダスト入れて、まだちょっと残ってるからこれでテイクダウン入れて、確かこうだね。ほいほいで、さらにこれも入れてと、オーディンアーム入れようかな。オーディンアーム入ってる。これオーディンアーム入ってなくないか。ほいほいで、さらにこれもオーディンアームが入ってるか入ってないかは若干分かりづらいんだよな。でこれで引っ張り倒しのこれ、あ、もう5まで入ってる。はい、これでテイクダウンで、まあ、ほんとルーティンゲーだよ。ほいでこれ入れて、で最後暫定つける。はい、まあまあまあ、リハビリにはちょうどいいわ。はい、これマードック将軍の、そうだよね、嫁さんが、あららら。
Sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother. We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck! My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help. Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with. We do. But it can wait. In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us. All right. And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
これで一旦拠点に戻っててかめちゃめちゃ死んでる。
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
溢れる小物感はい。というわけでイーストプールから戻るとこれでクリスタルをぶっ壊してこうみたいな、なんかそんな感じだったっけね。
To Sid Solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
シドの資質
Heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
割とサクサク進められたらいいなって感じだけどね。おい。
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
こっからマザークリスタルをぶっ壊す旅が始まっていくと。おお。綺麗だね。
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
これ飛竜草ね。飛竜草の花。
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
もうこの頃にアナベラとかにもだいぶあれなんだよね。引っかかっちゃってんだよね、シルベストラも
Where's
ね
my。son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
まあシルベストルは息子のディオンをただのバハムートとしか思ってないっていうね。この辺ですよね、話はね。
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
いやー、ガブの声いいなこれ。結局この辺見てもね、アルテマの思うツボって感じだよね。
What have I got myself into?
Okay.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
ちなみにここってなんかあんのかな。なんもないんかーい。おい。そしたら武器防具系をちょっとちゃちゃっと整えますか。まあどんどん進めていきましょう。
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
この辺のやつはもう全然だね。ああ、そっか、今、そっか、最近、ただでゲットした結構良さげなアイテムを持ってるから、しばらくここそのままだったんだよな。はい。
You'll not find a better price than that.
こんな感じ。はい。
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at Fowl's brewing, and at Intire's Borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oi.
Well?
ブラックス。
What do you want?
フレイムタン。430。他は、早くこれ欲しいな。これ多分ゴッダーダメルンとラグナロクとかなんか多分そういうのがいるんだよね。とりあえずフレイムタン作りますか。はい、
No scratches, all right?
他は装備の作成、この辺も全然微妙だもんね。はい。 そう、これらがね結構熱いんだよな。アイテムをちゃんとこうやってゲットしてるとさらに上がるんだよね。まあとりあえずいいかな。本当はもうちょっと先のこと考えながらね行きたいもんだけど、闇の引力、氷の玉鏡、源氏の固定源氏の固定もう一個ゲットするのめちゃ大変なんですけどね。困ったもんだな。でもこんなもんかな今できるのは。そしたらオットーのとこに行けと。はい。
See, Ritz been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling
ああ、そうか、ノースリーチに行くのか。
has to go through North.
結構大変だな。
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
わあ、マダムの名前なんだったっけ？
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hmm. サブクエのやつだね。サブクエがまとまってるやつと。
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
はい。そろそろチョコボゲットできないかな。
New lad, aren't you? Goat. Otto's put Alice knows. Anyway, reckon you could.
はい。
Anything catch your eye?
あ、これは違うよな。多分プラスのやつだと思うんだよね。まあ多分ないかな。
Always something in there.
サブクエはサブクエでやんなきゃいけない瞬間があるんだよな。アイテムが必要だったりとかして。ほい。できる限りやんない感じでいきましょう。
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
少しずつガブと仲良くなっていくんだよね。
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
これでやっとノースリーチか。いきますか。はい。こっからでいいんかな。ここからなんだ。ワールドマップ。あれこうかな。違うな。ああ。こうか。
Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
とりあえず足で行かなきゃダメか。マジ分かりづれえな。こっちからかな。
Now his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
ちょっと分かんねえ。もう全然思い出せないんだけど。こっちかな。
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
知らんじゃないの。ああ、そうだ。ほい。
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
走ってくのなかなか大変だな。チョコボはもうちょっと先なのかな。チョコボどのタイミングでゲットしたか全く覚えてないんだよな。適当に無視していきますか。特に雑魚敵倒す意味もないので。はい、光ってると取っちゃうと。
Excellent. Another fight.
はい、無視無視無視無視。
Northreach.
割とちゃちゃっと行きたいよね。
No mistakes. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
OK。これで。
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
これこのまま行こうとするとどうなの？
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
すみません。ああ、ここに移動できるようになりました。いたいたいたいた。名前イザベラか。イザベラじゃなかったっけ？登場人物多いからな、名前覚えらんないな。
A moment, my lady.
A moment.
すごい低い声なんだけど。
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
すごいなんか喋り声がエロすぎる。
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
だいぶ雰囲気は違うな。はい。はい、どんどん行こう。はい。
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
ブランディッドみたいなことを、ベアラーのことをね、ブランディッドみたいなこと言うよね。
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
しかしバトルまで時間かかるな。えらい大変よね。
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Oh yeah. これでなんか何人か喋んなきゃいけないのかいきなり現地行っちゃダメなんだよ
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
すぐそこにいるやんはい
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
今度こっち行
Seems
っ
a trip to
て
the barracks is in order.
この辺結構大変だよね
Well then,
あっ
I
ち
suppose
行
you'll
っ
need a
て
little
こ
something
っ
to
ち行
remember
っ
me.
て
Excuse me, you there?
The gentleman with the... Oh, the markets are...
アイコンが出てるからサクサクいけるっちゃいける。
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Nay.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
あっち行ったりこっち行ったり大変よね。はい。
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
はい、いけいけ。結構大変やね。いやー、でもやっぱ絵は綺麗だな。雰囲気はいいね、これね。
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
走れ。よし。なんかね、胸くそ悪いサブクエが結構あった気がするけど、全部無視していきます。
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
これなんでマークついてるんだろう。これのこと？いらんよな。楽譜もいらんよね。はい。
Thanks for nothing.
おいな。
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
で、こいつと。 行商人。
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
おい。
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
はい。で、あれ。なんでこんなわざわざ危険な場所で会おうとしてたんだろうな。
It smells of death here, Torbu. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
おい。おい。おい。いいよ。ちょっと硬えな。硬え。まだ終わってね。まだ終わってね。すごいな。これでも終わんないもんね。いや硬い硬い。このままどんどん硬くなっていくのかな。はい。で2人は死んでると。切ない。
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
これでイザベルと話すと。いたいた。おい。
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
はい、渡す。
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
はい、娼婦と兵士のお話でした。
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
し、これで進められると。このベアラーマジでかわいそすぎるよな。洗濯物干すためだけにエアロを使ってるって。あれだってね、別に風を送んなくてもあんな外に干してるんだったら勝手に乾きそうなもんだけど。よいしょ。10ギル。もうアイテム取るのやめようかな。10ギルって何っていう。はい。はい。いやー、やっとステージいけるぞ。今もう始めて1時間経ったけど、まともにバトルやってるのって10分もやってないんじゃないっていう。まあ全部飛ばすっつうのもいいんだけどね。一応2周目程度だったらちょっとねストーリーの復習しながら進めたいよね。
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
あれこんなシーンあったっけ？明かりをつける。こうやって改めて見るとなかなかいいグラフィックだよな。
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most.
一応指名したって感じなのかな。指名だけしてお金だけ渡して帰ってもらったので。
A shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Ooh. Yeah.ノースリーチからここ行くと。はい。ここ結構難しかったよね、確かね。敵の数が多かったんだよな。なんか最後に出てくるドラゴンとかは確か大したことなかった気がするんだけど、道中が結構大変だった。
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
いやー、そろそろシドのこのナイスな声もね、聞けなくなっちゃうと思う。
Obviously.
シドの声マジですごい。ちゃちゃちゃっと行きましょう。こんなとこあったっけ？はい。
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
ほい。うわ、なんかいる。
Of course it is. Perfect plans, guy. Perfect plans.
なんかいます。うわ避けた避けた。ちょあれほいそれずるいそれずるい。はいほいあれちょっとこっちめちゃくちゃポーション使わされてる。まずこれじゃないな、違うんだよな。はいこれここにこんなエイビスなんかいなかったもんね。はい、そうでっか。ちょっと難易度上がってきてるよ。はい。
It never stood a chance.
シド戦ってた今。なんか意外とみんな頼りになってなかったけど。
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
いや初手からあんなに難しくなかったな。この後はね結構きつかった記憶があるんだけど。
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now.
めちゃめちゃいるじゃないですか。めちゃめちゃいるよ。誰だプロテス使ってるやつ。ドイツ。これか。違うな。しかもなんか思ってるのと違うとこ行ったし。ほい。誰プロテス使ってるの。ほい。はいよー。楽しよう。結構雑魚敵はきつい。はいはいはいはい。こいつは変わってないです。
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
We're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
いやー間違えた。ほい。いやーいやまだだな。はい。はい。これで一回落ちるのか落ちないのか。いやこれではいこれ入れてなかなか硬いな。あいって。
Then we better make this quick.
こいつめちゃくちゃ硬えな。はいはい。あんまり効率よくないな。はいはい。これまだ第一段階ですね。これで伝説剣入る。断鉄剣入る。いや入らないのか。こっから本気だから。 これどうなんだ。
Let's end his torment.
はい。ある程度削れる。これにしてはいよ。ルーティンは大体決まってる。ここでこれ入れていいのかな。これ入れて大丈夫。やべ。あ、ちょっとオッケー。ああ、これなかなかテクニックですよ。ああ、はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。違うな。あー、ちょっとタイミング全然違うんだよな。よいしょ。まあいいよ。斬鉄剣入れたい。これここじゃないんだな。ここじゃないな。やってるといつも斬鉄剣が入らないよ。おーいおーいよー、どうだった。うわー、どうなった。いるいないっぽいんだけど。こんな感じにしてこれも入れちゃおうか。勝てはするけどぐちゃぐちゃだな。ちょっと待って、どういうことフロストバイト入ったんじゃないの。入らず。あー、ちょっと、あー、ちょっと分かってたのに死んだぞ今。難しいんかな。
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
はいよ。微妙にミスってんだよな。斬鉄剣の使い方がちょっとまだそんなにうまくないな。これ食らってんの。上なんで言えねえ。オッケー。どこ行った敵は見えない。とりあえず入れておくか。この次のプランは じゃあこれ入れてローディング、これ入れておけばいいのかな。はいよ。でさらにこれ入れて、でこれ入れて、まあ、この辺あんまりガンガンやっちゃった方がいいかな。痛い。ほい。いやー、それはいかんね。よっ。この後だもんね。どうなった？いやー、暫定権ちょっと難しいな。はい。
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Ah, duty's a
death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
ポーションがあんまない。
I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
ちょっとね、受けちゃいけない攻撃をね、受けてしまうと、うわー。
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of it. All we can do now is put them out there soon.
これはでも割とバンバンやってった方がいいよ。
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Should this be why?
She said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. Whatever, there was a reason to up stakes.
めっちゃいるめっちゃいる。みんな参加してるもん。
Those cards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
レベルが相手の敵のレベルの方が高いのか。高いな。しかもめちゃくちゃ見づれえし。こんな見づらかったっけ。ちょっと待って。 これは取れないやつ。まあいいでしょう。はい。
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Ow.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
よし、さあどんどん行こう。またあのでかいのいいのか。うわー、うわー、わー、なんだこれ。よいしょ。なんか知んないけどめっちゃなんかいろいろいる。オッケー。おい。敵が複数いるとこんな感じでいろんなやつをやりに行くんだね。どこですか。うわ、1200も食らうんですけど全然見えない。いやー、何それ。痛い。違う。あー、違うんだよな。それじゃないの。この後ダメージ食らうぞこれ。危ねえ。いや、芝スナップだけだとちょっときついな。ぼちぼちなんか変えてもいいかもしれない。こんなもんか。 かな。ちょっとなんかボムみたいなのがめっちゃ増えてるのすごいやりづらいわ。ちょうどなんかやらしい感じの敵がね増えてんでね。ああこっちか。これでさっきのところだ。えずるいずるい。ほら来いよ。避けたのに。じゃあそう君じゃない。痛い痛い痛い痛い。あとはあれ強っ。意外とみんな強かった。はい。でもやっぱ思った以上に食らうな。なんかでっかいのいるんですけどね、クワールがいるこの。いやイージーかな。うわはいよ。暫定スキル使えるかな。一発暫定剣使うのありなのかな。一回ちょっと使ってみようかな。あれやめてあれまだ5になってなかった5になってなかったのに使っちまった。そらそうなるよね。いった。4までしか行ってなかった。あとちょっとなのよな。ちょっとちょっとミスが多すぎる。ここでニューエネミーに来るの。これでこんなんだっけ。違う。オッケー。間違えた。よいしょ、とりあえず倒そうこいつ。なんか避けられたし。なんか間違えてる。とりあえずゲージ貯めちゃおう。レベルアップ。はい。なんか不思議な戦闘の終わり方した。いやー結構ポーション使わされるねこれね。どこ？もう少し回避使うか。よいしょ。芝スナップだけだとやっぱちょっとね食らっちゃうね。 ぱ 2週間ぶりだからサンゴの剣。グレイムタンより強い？ああ、ちょっとだけ。
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Aye.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
長いな。
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
ほら。
As if that was going to keep us out.
まだまだあるもんね、これね。
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
.この後なんかレイスとか出てきて、なんかすごいめっちゃやりづらかった記憶がある。
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, ちょっと一旦トイレ行こうかな。すぐ戻ってきますわ。よし。でもなかなか難しくていいね。はいよ。
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
ダメ。はいはいはいはい。 ちょっとなんか痛い。そこ硬いんだな。
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
絶対またなんか出てくるよな。1回目と絶対違うもんな。はい。ああ、これいちいち R2 押すのめんどくせえ。今となっては。ちょっと多くない？よいしょ。あ、なんかこれなんかマークついてるけど、これな、痛い。はい、これ使おうか。はい、ちょっと減らします。なんか何されたの今。ってなるよね。なんかいる。ちょっと待って。いやー、まずどっちからだろうな。なんかめっちゃ食らうんだけど。できればリッチから倒したいけど。一回これ入れようか。違う。あ、違う。こうしてこう。それずるい。ねえ全然暫定権が入らない。ちょっと暫定権入れるのマジ難しい。そうじゃない。はい、横からそれはむずいでしょ、さすがに。めっちゃ難易度上がってる。先にデカブツの方がいいのかな。もう待ってるし。なんなのこいつからの方がいいのかな。見えねえ。いやそりゃないよ。おーいなんということだ。この方がいいってことね。最悪なんですけど、一発で死ぬんだこれ。なるほど。よいしょ。よいしょ。あれ じゃあそっちじゃない、そっちじゃない。なんていうことだ。この技難しいな。なんならこれも入れちゃう。割とゴリゴリにいった方がいいってことだよね。はいよ。ここで見えない。こうしてこう。とりあえず1人終わり。そうなっちゃうのか。よいしょ。食らってるし。食らってるし。はい。操作が難しい。すぐ逃げなきゃダメでしょ。ほい。難しいな。やっぱ斬鉄剣が一番難しい。
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
雑魚戦が圧倒的に難しいかな。こういうなんかボス戦とかよりもこれだって変わらないもんね。
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Hey-yo.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
いた。一発痛いんですけど。一発がでかいな。
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
おいおい。ねえ、避けらんねえ。ほいほいほい。全然合わないんだけど。あ、オッケー。合わないな。このまんま斬鉄剣一発入れちゃう？斬鉄剣ほい。 いやこれ危ない。でこれも入れちゃう。オッケー、危ねえ。ほいほい。で暫定剣入れて、それで最初に戻るって感じかな。
Where's he off to
なんだ
now?
っけ。
Clive, look out!
はい。一発いや避けらんないでしょ今の。これ芝スナップで避けちゃダメなんかな。普通に回避なのかな。
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. But too slow.
こういうことね。でもどんどん削っていくと。普通にワンパンなんだ。はい。そしたらこのまま5まで行きたいよな。どこにいる。いやそれずれ。どこ見えない。上がってないな。あ、オッケー。これで上げる。見えねえ。オーディンアーム入ってる。オーディンアームが入らない。あ、オッケー。これでオッケー。ここで入れる価値あるかな。でテイクダウン取りました。オーディン、ちょっと待って。いた。こんな感じで入れて、これも入れ、これ先入れればよかったな。はい。でさらにアイテム。どっちかな、これかな。12万。これ初めてだな。まあでもだから事前に入れておけばまあまあっていうところか。これどうやって避けるんだろう。
Clive, look out!
避けらんないんだけど。避けらんないです。
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
はい。この辺はなんか連打ゲー感がある。 あれバンバン入れていく。やっぱ普通に入れると442とか弱いんだね。これ食らうんだ、この距離で。さあ何も残ってない、何も残ってない、何も残ってない。いやキャンセルキャンセルキャンセルしたかったのに。どうかな。これでテイクダウン取ってもあんま意味ないよな。これはとりあえず入れて、あ、ギガフレア間に合った。ナイス。これは結構でかいんじゃない。強っ。14万。へえ、そんな入る。ただこっからこれ避けらんないんだけど。はいはいはい、避けられた。今キラーンって言わなかった。安全にって感じかな。やることね。はい。はい。これで貯めて。待ってる。わーわー。もうちょっとなんか欲しいな。ダイヤモンドダスト欲しいな。あ、これ入るかな。あーギリ入ったね。この後逃げなきゃいけない。テイクダウン取れんのこれ。こいつはラッキーなんじゃない。はいはいはい。630しか入ってない。さっきと大違いだな。そうなんだ。はいよ。なんか全然削れてない。なんでだろう。ドラゴンダンス。はい。芝スナップが使いづらいかな。あと 普通に倒すか。これで終わりじゃない？あ、だから逃げな逃げな逃げな逃げな炎がさ、なんか居場所が悪いと食らっちゃうよねっていうね。なんか楽勝かと思ってたけどそうでもなかったな。
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Ike. いいね。でもなんか難しくていいよ。おいおい。
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
.この後何があったっけ？なんかイフリート戦だっけ？ティフォーン戦か。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
かっこいい。いや今回ラムめちゃめちゃかっこいい。
Clive, look.
Siegfried. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
こいつは一体何者なんだろうね、ティフォンはね。こいつ自体はアルテマじゃない。
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before.
これはアルテマの声だね。
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
さてさあ一列に直れ。あ、いやその前にまずこれかな。
That's enough.
はい。わ、なんだっけ。
By the flames.
はあ、ほい。こんな感じ。まだいる。まだいるのか。うーわ、こんないたっけ。うわ、めっちゃいない。わあ、うわあ、おい、あ、違う違う違う違う。うわあ、うわあ、痛い。おい。めっちゃダメージ食らうな。 これなんだっけ。ほう。R1 で会議ね。
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh. これでイフリート権限か。ほうほうほうほう。どうやって動かすんだっけ。必殺技はどこまであるのかな。なんかあるね。なんかあるよ。なんだこれ。おお、バハム、あ、スピットファイヤーがあるのか。ナイス。こんなガンガンできてたっけ。いいよ。うわー、遠いなー。このマニアな遠いとこに行ってたんだ。ああ、テイクダウン。ちょっとな、こんな浮いてんの。ちょっと見えすぎなんだ。わあ、こんなに暴れてたっけ。違う。オッケー、これはいい感じなんじゃない。はい、どこ行った。なんかよくわかんないけどこんな感じだったっけな。はい、ちょっと一回ジャンプしすぎると。なんか異様に弱いんだな。ほい。あれ こんなのあるのかあれなんか謎の攻撃あったぞ。いやこれ終わってないよね確か。
How many more could there be?
わざわざ別れた意味は何だったんだろうか。そっかこっちが本番か。
As you wish.
おいよおいよ、どんどん決めていこう。いいね。一発がでけえな。デモンズオールだ。オッケー。さあ至近距離で当てていく。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。おりゃずるずる。ずる。オッケー。そしたらちょっと最悪なんだけど。またデモンズオールか。うわずるっ。おりゃ これタイミング全然合わねえんだよ。オッケー。はいよー。はい、これは四角ボタンを押す。さて、地獄の火炎。わかんないけど避ける方かい。さあ頑張れ頑張れ。さあかましたね。はい、今度こそ地獄の火炎。これまた四角か。はいよー。チャキーン。いやマジでボタンが出てくんないから分かりづれえな。はい、今日も少しずつレベルアップしていく。うん。こっからしばらく長そうだな。ちょっと部屋のエアコンちょっと上げるわ。寒い。
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
28度だと寒いし、29度だと暑いしっていうね。微妙なとこなんだけど。おう。アルテマくんじゃん。元気？
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
これ言うやつって、ここで言うやつっていうのは誰なんだ？
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Hmm. 指導とは言わないんだね。
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
いや、ここのトルガル最高。
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will lead.
全然違うじゃん名前が。だいぶ違うね名前がね。
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
ゆっくり。
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
いやこの瞬間ちょっと目つきがめちゃめちゃ悪いからジョシュアがなんかやばいやつになっちゃったのかなってねちょっと一瞬思ったけど別にそういうわけじゃないよね。犠牲でかすぎだな。
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
もう指導ではないんだね。
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
もうね、薬売りの女の子もやたらたくさん出てくるけど、なんか最後やらかすのかなと思ったら別にっていう感じだったね。
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
ちゃんとシードのテーマ流れてるんだね、ここね。
Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Sid dies here.
あららららら、そのつもりじゃなかったんだわ。おい、シミターじゃないよな。魔法を使ってんのドイツの魔法。いたいたいた。おい、はい、これでもまだ残るもんね。またまだ来るよね、それがね。数が増えてんのかな。違う。セプター。もったいないな。はい、普通の攻撃でいこうか。はい、
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
うい、
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Fine hand.
はいよ。これで削れるかな。お、だいぶ削れるな。こんな削れるの。いやー、どうしよっかな。とりあえず一回普通にやるか。
Too slow.
Go. 頼む。はい、こうしてすごい強すぎ。入るかな。入った入った。ダイヤモンドダスト欲しいな。はい、来てるね。ほいよ。いや、こいつ柔らか柔らかじゃん。はい、終わっちゃうかな。大したことなかったな。OK。
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
うん、なんとも辛いね、これね。これで新たな拠点に行けると。おお、ちょっともうちょっとやるか。こっちかな。はい。これはまだストーリー的には半分もいってないんでね。
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
おー、来たね、来たね。新しい隠れ家へ。はい、新たな隠れ家と。ちょっともうちょっとやろうか。
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see
オ
him.
ットーと話す。
Never a dull moment.
Relax, Sid. Finish with that log so we...
あ、ここでちゃんとこんな訓練やってたんだ。はい。で、まずアイテム系ちょっと揃えようかな。
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
この辺はもはや買う必要なしって感じなのかな。あ、こんなのもあったね。はいはいはいはい。はい。
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
多いな。
Clive.
でなん
What do you want?
かレビンボルト。まあ上がるのでゲットと。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
445。アルテマップ700だもん。すごいよなこれ。特に強化はされないと。あるのかな。全然ないんだよなこの辺。なのでとりあえず無視と。とりあえずいいかな。はい。まあこれは源氏の子で、ダイヤモンドダストのウィルゲージがさらに上がるやつ。そうね、この辺絶対マストだもんな。源氏の子って外してなんか入れてもいいかなぐらいな。上がるのかな。上がらないと。これって例えばまあさすがに何もないんだ。思い出の品は。とりあえずオットーと話しますか。とりあえずバンバン進めちゃっていいのかな。なんかブラックソーンのサブクエはやってもいいのかなって感じか
な。There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
ビビアンね。
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
そしたらビビアンと話すと。はい。
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
ちょっと日本語と英語は全く違いすぎてちょっとなんか
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident.
これでハルポに会うと。ビビアの声はちょっとあれだね、日本語版よりもちょっと可愛らしい感じの声だね。はい。まあ、とりあえず隠れ家の中をちょっといろいろね、うろうろするという感じでね。ちょっと次のバトルのところまで行きたいところだけど、どうかな。
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
はい、返す。
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
で部屋で休むと。なかなかやっぱ手続きが多いな。あららら。
Not got a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
ああ、そうか、もうあれなんだ。刻印を消したんだね。
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
みんなに休めって言われると。
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
次どうすんだっけ？次のストーリーの流れを覚えてないな。はい。ダルメキアの動き。クリスタル自治領にダルメキアが進軍したよーんって。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
いや、グラフィックいいね。
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
まさか消息を絶った。こんなんあったっけ？行こう行こう。
What would make Martha leave the rest?
なんだっけ？オットーと話す。なんかマーサがぶっ倒れてるのなんかあったな。あー、黒騎士とかか。
What do we know, Otto?
ロザリアがなんかやべえことしだしたぞと。はいはいはい。
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
まあだからアナベラがベアラーの粛清みたいなことをしだしてるからっていうそういう話だね。そしたらいますか。はい。この辺微妙にやっぱちょっと記憶が飛んでるな。
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
No, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
おい。あ、そうか、こっからあれなんだ。名声ポイントが来るんだね。
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl.
これさ、いやーまだか、まだチョコボはゲットできなそうだな。
That's a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
はい。とりあえず行け行け。ああ、ここに確かマーサだよな。
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards
Black
caught
Shields.
me. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
ちょっと一人で返すのもなんかな。そう、この黒騎士っていうのがね、まあ言ってみたら昔のシリーズで言うと暗黒騎士とかね、なんかそういうのを意味するのかなと思って結構ワクワクしたんだけど、それほどではなかったという、言うほど強くなかったんだよな。黒いっつってもね、なんかまあ言われなきゃ分かんないぐらいの黒さだったようだけど、なんかあんまり。
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
そんなに黒かったっけっていう。ちょっと久しぶりに見ようか。
No.
Damn it.
ベアラーはひたすら柔軟だよね。これはまだ普通のザンブレク兵だよね。
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
ああ、これまあ。
And for their crimes shall they be
ちょっと黒いっちゃ黒いんだけどね。
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you
そ
no
んな
honor?
強くなかった印象なんだけどね。
This won't take long.
あら？ てえな。買って買って。買ってえわ。断絶剣使っちゃうか。はいはいよ。レベル62。結構レベル高いね。なんか追いついてないんだけどレベルが。
Is that all of them?
I think so.
うい。Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
この辺ね、ひたすら悲しいんでね。おいよ。
The abbot.
ああ、委員長までやられちゃって。
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Kanashi.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oosh.これなんか途中でアーリマンかなんかいたよな、そういえば。 はいはいはい。あらら。ああ、いるいるいる。知ってやるか。ハロー。はい。どれぐらい強いんだろう。お金は結構くれんのかな。ダメか。はい。いけない。ああ、死の宣告ね。こんな感じかい。おほー。あー、ちょっと。はい。さて。オッケー。硬くないか結構。はい、連打連打。はいよ。硬いな。いや、どうかな。オッケー。これ入れて、いやー、どうしよっかな。これでオーディンアーム頑張って入れて、で、はいよ。おい。いやー、そうなるんだ。はい。消えるのずりーな。なんだ。はいよ。これで引っ張り倒して、こっからどうしようかな。ないとバハム入れちゃった方がいいのかな。このまんまバハム入れてみよう。逃げるな逃げるな。おお、そうくる。クエイが多くないか。ほい。オッケー。ああ、こうじゃないんです。これやってたらもういいから、これで切ってドンドン。この間、あ、落ちた。まあまあ、なかなか大変ではある。OK。ちょっとまた便所行きたくなってきたな。ちょっと早くチョコボ欲しいな。タイミング的には入れられそうだよね、チョコボね。 はい。
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
OK。じゃあちょっと。じゃあもう一回トイレ行ってくるわ。よし。よし。もうちょっとやるか。いいところまで行きたいな。移動かな。これでここに移動すればいいってことかな。はい。
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
なんかめっちゃシドっぽい声してるけど。はい。はい、バーサー。
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
OK。まあ、アナベラがちょっと暗躍してきたぞっていうね。そんなところですかね。これ、あ、来た。これチョコボでしょ。プラスのやつ。これ結構親切だよね。いいよ。これであれじゃない？旅がだいぶはかどるんじゃない？
With that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
助けに行きます。アンブロシア。
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh. Okay, あれ。
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
まだアンブロシアだとはさすがに気づかないか。にゃにゃ、どこだっけ？ここ？ああ、なんか何箇所か行くんだよな、そういえば。
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Oh.
Looks like they went that way.
These
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We
got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, ちょっとレベル高えな。おい。知ってる？おい。割と全力でやんないですね。はいよ。 はいさようなら。あらわあなんだまだいたの。あーなんかまた来てる。あらなんかあれこんなやついたっけ。はい、たまにはパリーもいいよね。おいいね。割と絶好調です。あはいはいああはいよ。これで斬鉄剣入れのでさらにワインドアップもいけるね。これ入れた方がいい。おいワインドアップまだ結構体力残ってるな。はい。オッケー。終わっちゃうかな。オッケー。ギリレベルアップ。オッケー。
You're safe now.
お尻プリプリ振るの超かわいい。
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
ああでも左目はもう見えなくなってんだねこれ。
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
ちゃんと、そうか、ちゃんと目のところガードついてんだ。
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
これ一瞬で作ったわけ。
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
目の動きがすごい。
I'll call you when I need you.
めっちゃリアル。OK。10万もくれんだ。アンブロシアのバグ。はあ、はい、これでチョコボ解放と。さて。おー、チョコボ来た。そしたら、こっち来いって言われてるんで、戻ります。
Where's Gav?
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Oi.
But none of the curse breakers ever return.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
これで鉄王国の方に行くっていう流れか。で、なんか解放していく。あ、はいはいはいはい。これをどこまでやるかだよな。この辺が悩ましいな。さて。
What are we waiting for indeed?
ここ。そうだ、だから、なんかこの辺まで行かなきゃいけないね。結構大変だぞ。鉄王国のに入る手前ぐらいまで行くか。そうね。
Songmouth's all right.
Yep.
いや
Others weren't so lucky though.
いや、ストーリー進めよう。ちょっとバンバンと。行こう。わ、結構これ大変だぞ。道順なんとなく覚えてるけど、めっちゃ大変だな、これ。海の方まで行くの。ちょっとバババと行こう、バババとな。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
よっしゃ、バンバン行こう。もうバンバンな。そうだ、ポートイゾルデ。 わあ、ポートイゾールで結構いいシーンあるからな。
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
ああ、バンバンいっちゃう。あれ
Which is why we should hurry. There are still
全然
many
走ってくんないん
settlements
ですけ
between
ど。
here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
全然走ってくんない。
Starting with the village of Amber.
会話中だから、会話中だから。いけいこの辺ちょっとバンバン行こ
う。Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Hi.
You fancy dancing a gallows?
はい。
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
はい、君。
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
憧れちゃ
You
っ
don't
てる
think。these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oi.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
おーし。これでもバンバン進んじゃうよと。はい、から。
Let's go. Run like the wind.
ここをね。
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
結構探索したもんだけど、探索せずに。
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
バンバン行っちゃうあれ。
What do you think is waking them?
あれれ。
The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
ストーリーバンバン行っちゃえばいいわけでしょこれ。Okay.
More of my mother's men.
これも無視しちゃっていいのか？どうだ？無視して良さそうだな。
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
こういうのやってると敵とどんどんレベル差は開いていっちゃうのかな。
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
種火の守り手。
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
これでも早めに暫定スキンかましちゃえば。
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
あ、芝になってなかった。ちょっと角度が。一発じゃ倒せないんだよな。ほい。かってえな君。これでどう？めちゃかっていいんだけど。敵はもうあんまいないのかな。まだ来てる。勝て。ほい。はい。あ、これで終わり？ OK。うん。いいでしょう。オートイゾルデまでまだ結構あるぞこれ。できれば鉄王国を終わらしたいくらいだけどね。
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
なんか声優さんすごいね。日本の声優さんもすごいなと思ってたけど。 海外の声優もなかなか迫真の演技だね。はい。これはまたね結構凄惨な感じなんだよね。
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
みんなベアラーだ。
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
いや
they
もう
may
普通の
already
人も
be
普通に
in
死んでるなみんな。何人死んでるんだって。
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
行こう。あららら。
Back to the stables, Carl.
戦闘はまだ起こらないよね。
I did, Mummy.
こっち。
I could hear him shouting from down the road.
普通にガンガン行っちゃっていいのか。
But this is their home.
いやまあバンバン行こうバンバン。チョコボ使えず。ほい。
Good girl.
でもこの感じだったらまあ頑張れば鉄王国を追われるだろう。この辺がキリがいいかなと思ってんだけどね。割と早めにそうね1週間ぐらいで。
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived
終
here
わら
didn't
せたい
stand
け
a
どね。
chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
一応トロコンやるつもりなんで。
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
これなんか、
Have mercy.
難民が怒ってると。
Voice for the dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough room to
Fuck
sit.
off.
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Oi.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah!
これでウォードだっけ？あれウォードと合うんだよね。いいよ。
Be safe.
はい。
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
おいっつって。
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Ah, こんないたっけ？これ斬鉄剣かましたら早いんじゃない？斬鉄剣あるかな？あるじゃん。見た。はいよ。はいよ。どうよ。斬鉄剣すごっ。こういう時の方がなんかボスよりもなんか使いがいがある。
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
すげえ斬鉄剣食らったのに生きてるよみんな。
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Guardians of the Flame.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With pleasure. Check. Oh.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oi. あんまりアイテムをゲットする意味はないよね。ちょっと回復だけ。
Welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
はい。
As you wish, my lord.
はい。
Of course, my lord.
シャコー。
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. さあ行け行け行け。どんどん行こうどんどんな。
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Shall go.
There they are.
ここ結構なんかバトル大変だったイメージがあるんだけど。はい、こんにちは。やってる？
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
これ最初にダイヤモンドダストとかやった方が
filthy vagabonds, a
いいか
woman
な。
and a dog could guard aught
これ
against
ね、
the
なん
might
か
of
みん
the
なまとまっ
Black
てるし。
Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
オーロザリア。
Your petty
どうよ。
revolution ends here!
違う。やりだったのこっちなんだけど。
On these our swords we swear!
はい、さよならキャプテン。あ、まだ来てるな。いいよ。買って買って買って。
Bloody hell!
まだいる？
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle.
あ、来た来た来た来た来た来た。痛いです。痛い。あれ今どうなってる？ちょ。ちょっと引っ張ってくれ。ああ。ダメだ。これじゃ終わらんよね。ニューエネミーズかい。ここでこの手で終わらない。後ろ何がいるんだ。ああ、なるほど。これでここで暫定権ゲージを稼いぐ。まあ、あとはみんなに任せようかな。はいはいはいはいはいはいはい、オッケーオッケー。
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
なんて読むんだ。何の竜騎士？
In taking it, you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
ナイス。おい、バンバンいっちゃおう。いいよ。 強さ的にはどうなのかな。あうまくいかねえな。オッケー。こうしてさあたっぷりじゃこうしてこれ入れて斬鉄剣入るかな。多いな。あーちょっといつもこのパターンだな。
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
ダブルチャンプ。いや全然うまくいかない。はいよ。あんま強くない。はえオッケー。こんな感じ。さあテイクダウン持ってければラッキー。持ってけないんかーい。持ってけた。えまだなんかいた。あーなんかいたわ。終わった。いつの間に。はい。いやー時間的にはちょっとポートイゾールで行ってその後一回なんか拠点に戻んなきゃいけなかったはずなんで、はい、ギリギリまで行こうか。
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
おい黒騎士を撃て。そんなに強くなかったけどね。
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, He plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
あれでもこのシールってウェイドからもらったやつってそんなになんかどっか使うところあったっけ？
My men attacking you again, unless you deserve it.
タイラーね。
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you, or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
はい。これでおじさんと会うと。このシーンがすごい好きなんだけどね。バイロン。
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Ah, でもちょっと気づいてる。
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
普通に分かっててみてもちょっとうるっときちゃうね。
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
これからね、おじさんはひたすら有能っていうね今回バイロンはめちゃくちゃすごいよね。なんかね、ストーリー的にもよく絡んでくるし。
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
あとなんか英語で聞くと雰囲気がね、違うね。いや、今のはなかなかいいシーンだな。で、一回戻んなきゃいけなくて、ここだけ解放させて終わるか。じゃあ結構時間かかるな。でこれなんかやるんだけど、プラスが出てるな。ここに行く必要はないんだっけ。あ、ビビアンと話せと。これあのプラスはなんか結構いい武器だったよな、確か。
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
OK。
Let's see if Jill's ready.
でジルと喋ったらいけるっていう感じだけど、行くのはじゃあまあ下にしようか。サブクエだけ1個やろうかな。
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
OK。で、ここに行けるようになったと。プラスだけやっちゃおうかな。これ何だったっけ？確かなんか3つ4つあったんだよな。この端っこにいるやつのサブクエ。これは一応多分アルティマウェポン作るためには必要かなと。
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
いいよ。
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
OK。なんかね、いろいろ悩んでんだよね、そういえばね。で、ブラックソーンと。おい、難しい顔すんな。ブラックソーン。
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
いい声だな。
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
おい、カロン。結構大変だな。よし。
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. そうしたら掲示板を見に行くと。あっちゃこっちゃ忙しいな。はいよ。ライブ待ってたクポ。こ れ変わんないんだよ。
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
偉大な勇者ネクタールソマクポ
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter?
こいつをミルクポ
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particular just
こ
because they can't be
れ
dealt
は
with.
割と飛ばしていいよね。
Right.
はい、全部
The
倒せ
people
と
of。Valisthea are going through. The last thing they need is ungodly fiend, and perhaps I can.
はい。んでこれと。ほい。ドズメヤ。これどこまでやるのかな、これか。ああ、でもお金はなんかめっちゃもらえる感じだね、この雰囲気だとね。っていうかこれ場所知ってんな。行こう。これの、ここかな。いや、ロストウィングじゃない。東じゃない、多分西なんだけど、これまだ開いてないな、多分。ここから行くか。いや、どうやって行くんだったっけな。ここ。いや、違うな。ここ行きたいんだけど、これどうやって行くんだっけ、これ。ああ、なるほど。ああ、じゃあここで正解なんだ。
Good day to you. See.
ストーリーの流れ上あそこは行ってないんだよね、確か。かな。OK、ビンゴ。でグリフォンとか言ってたからドズメはね、結構強かったイメージがあるけど。はい、
Let's go.
パパパと言って倒しましょう。それで防具かなんか作れんのかな。全然記憶ないな。これの橋渡ったとこかな。
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman
一応
hasn't
こ
been
こ
off
開け
more
て
than
お
he
く
can
か。
chew.
いいけどこっち行かしてくれよ。ここだよね確かね。はい。ライター。ランク B。ちょっと足りてない？ うにゃ。うん、やや硬いか。はいあってえなあ。こういう感じしたらいつものように入れて、ちょっと硬いな。硬い場合はこれかな。いやはい、ナイス。これ入れられるの気持ちいいんだよな。はい、とりあえず削っていくパターン。これどうしよっかな。はい、これでテイクダウンしてこうしてちゃうはいよ。で暫定剣入れちゃおう。もう終わり早くない？わいやオッケー。ほい、これも入れちゃおうかな。さあこっからどうしようかな。これは入れてもいいかな。汁。はい、これでダイヤモンドダスト。でこれ入れて、あとはテイクダウンを待つと。やべ、あれ、これガルーダか。いいよ。ドン、あとは自分でオーディンアーム入れてそのまま斬鉄剣持っていけるかな。よいしょ。おりゃ、また持っていけない微妙に足んないんだよな。オッケー。違うな。間違えちゃったな。これで終わり。すごっ、26万。そんなくれるの？ありがとう。ヒヒーロ金とかね。はいはい。さあこっからアイテムをどう使っていくかがちょっとポイントですね。
Something there, boy.
なんかヒヒーロ金使いまくってなんかすごい後悔した記憶があるんだよな。はい。はい。
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
なかなか長いね。はい。で、戻ると。はいよ。
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck.
Yeah.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
秘伝の加工顔。
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
あ、タボールってあったね。だいぶ後に出てくる街だけど。
Sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
元気出てよかったねって。
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
OK。いや、結構長いな。はい。10万ももらえるんだ。へえ。あ、ドレイクスレイヤーベルト。いるかな。はい。これでまあ大体やることはやったかなって感じかな。
So, will it be?
よ。違うな。かな。これがドレイクスレイヤー。あ、エレクトラムか。あ、ヒヒーロかな。結構持ってるってことね。エレクトラムは何かしらのモブを倒さなきゃダメだね。強いのかな。まあまあ強いっちゃ強いけどっていう。まあとりあえずいいかな。強化できるものもないしね。ないんだよな。こういうのとかって強くしたところで防御力マイナス3だしな。ああ、でもこれ以上強くなんないのか。今ので終わりって感じかな。そうですか。すごっ。転生の炎を再び使用できるまでの時間が24秒短縮だって。こんないけるんだ。とね、源氏のコテプラス欲しいんだけど、源氏のコテが2ついるっていう、なかなかなかなかきついよ。たくさんありすぎる。まあじゃあこんな感じにしときますか。そしたらじゃあ次回はここね、バトルからいきましょう。というわけで続きはまた同じような時間からいきます。セーブこっちかな。はい。OK! というわけで、クラインでした。まあ一応、喉の調子はそんな、なんかめちゃくちゃいいわけではないんだけど、まあできないこともなさそうなんで、またやっていきたいと思います。はい、というわけで、クラインでした。ありがとうございました。続きはまた明日。さようなら。